So, anyways, the plan is for this stream to upgrade a lot of my pets, since currently I am running on pretty low stat pets comparatively, to hopefully some corrupted head pets from the developer crates from defeating the final boss. So, yeah, we'll have to get into that. But for now, I think I just kind of want to chill around a little bit, fly around the map a little bit, see what it looks like. Yeah, currently I'm outside the bounds of the final boss area, so, yeah, I kind of glitched it out. As you can see, there's the rooms and the final boss area. As you can see, the final boss is over there. I just thought that'd be a decent start to this video. Probably not, but yeah, I think we should just get started into it. So we'll go into our first final boss. I'm planning on doing at least 25 of these to get 50, and then go through like Coven's Crate, try to get a Coven head. Switch over once we get one of those, try to get one of like each developer head. I think this is faster than the alternative of grinding for loot bags from Anonymous, since those actually have higher stats, but I think this is probably going to be the easiest way to get good stat pets, so we'll get into it. And remind me that I'm streaming, I should go pull up the chat on my phone, so we will go do that. I have no idea. Hey. There. I think I'm pretty good now. And looks like we're almost ready for the final boss. So, yeah. Last stream I did go through and collected quite a few of the upgrades that usually people skip while rebirthing, so that I could easily do the Easter event when it comes. So, in this, we're more just preparing for future rebirths, and I guess somewhat also the event, since we're also planning on getting a bit of loot gun. Hopefully we get to gain loot gum. I don't know how long 50 Bloxbet keys will take, so. Looks like we're already 2/3 of the way through the first phase. Getting bullied quite a bit from the ghosts, but since I have heavy armor, they aren't actually doing as much as they did last time. I was facing the heavy boss, or the final boss, in last stream. They'd actually knock you over every single time if you don't have heavy armor. Glad I got that one in between. Let's get rid of some of those. Overcharge is really good for dealing with the ghosts that the final boss spawns, since it one-shots all of them, and then it doesn't matter how many there are, you could have spawned 3 waves like you just did, or like 20, and they'd still all be gone. Yeah, first phase is not that hard. You have access to a jetpack, which you can just fly over most of the attacks. Honestly, the dialogue is probably the longest thing at this point, or the most boring at least. Yeah, we'll wait for that. Looks like they're summoning more ghosts, which are absolutely useless in terms of affecting me at this point. So we'll just continue shooting, ignoring the ghosts. Keep an eye on the boss to make sure he doesn't do any attack of some sort. Could affect me, like that one. Just keep shooting at one of the pillars. You want to always be trying to aim at the pillar that's farthest behind or most behind the final boss, so that you can keep an eye on what his next attack is going to be, so you can be prepared for this. It's quite annoying, quite fast. Like 3 more shots on that, and it should be gone. Basically, you want to go in circles when he does the laser attack, hopefully, since he it aims based on your trajectory or your velocity plus the current direction you're going, or your current position. So if you're heading in a straight line, it'll always hit you. So the thing about circles, though, your acceleration and velocity is constantly changing direction, so won't be able to ever hit you. Trying to figure out what the meaning of that attack was. Wasn't even anywhere near me. This weird. Easy enough to dodge. Hoverboard. Circles. Dead. Eyes now. We lose hoverboard. NPCs go to sport from the side. Someone reminded me that I should probably be using Zoom Gem. So I'll go try to do that while multitasking. Maybe shouldn't have used that Zoom Gem. No, I don't think I'll be able to control. Yeah, you always want to be shooting at the one that's most, that can keep your eyes in the direction of the next attack. So in that, you just kind of keep, and then when the boss is there, you want to keep an eye on the boss. And just keep shooting. Most of the guys are basically dead. Don't think that laser is at all possible to dodge in solo, so just kind of have to live with it when that happens. Looks like this eye will fall shortly. Maybe 10 more attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit less. Gum's running out in 45 seconds. Should be able to get through this phase, probably use it right before the next one too. This is the most annoying attack when he's already got all of his eyes defeated, since he can't do anything. Just have to wait for him to come back. Timed basically perfectly with the end of this boss. Go grab another gum. This time ghostly, since I can actually control it better. Okay, hello. I saw you on my last stream. Thank you for coming out to this one. It's always nice to see people watching my streams. Dialogue is really slow, I forget sometimes. Yeah. Get some free damage on to this one. The ghosts just do nothing. Laser is annoying. You might be able to dodge it if you care enough to try, but It really doesn't hurt you enough since you don't have a health bar like other bosses to take the hits. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm working on getting some better pets since apparently my pets are like a year out of date stat-wise. So, glad to hear you got on school. Hopefully it went well. And we have one more that's like 5 shots. Pillars, maybe a little bit more than 5 shots. But could have sworn I got a few shots on it earlier, so. Shouldn't be that much more. There we go. There goes my gum. It's kind of annoying, but I can live with it. Down it. There we go. This lava pillar thing has been really kind of neat in this fight since I decided to always appear somewhere close to me enough that I can get onto one at least. Should just be able to sit here, shoot the boss, and that'll be it for this wave. Disable lose UI, hopefully be able to get a gum in before then. And we just need to shoot at him for this phase, and all the next one I get. So. Not the best at avoiding that attack, even with this speed. Yeah, actually currently I'm basically completely out of glitchy loot gum other than a little bit that I need to regain some myself. So, yeah, don't have any of that to really do that right now. And where do I get my... There we go. And just in time to instantly lose it. Probably close that chat. But maybe 4 more shots. Lots of base. In the last phase, everything goes black. Just keep shooting. Honestly, I'm saving most of my loot gum for the event, so... You can always grind more loot gum just by doing it between the USBs and Ecto Coffee from Reverse City and Total Stream. Even without the 2x item being passed, you still make a net profit. So, yeah. We'll be doing some of that. Where's the boss? sounds very disorientating sometimes. Yeah. A few more seconds, like 5 or so. So he's gone. That should be all bad, I think. And there we go. Cutscene again. Lots of cutscenes in this battle. Never really ended up on this screen before, so pretty cool. But that's one down, about 24 more battles to go. Took me about 15 minutes, I think, so that means 6 hours grinding. I'll probably only do like 4 and then open, so that's about 40-ish that I'm planning on getting, which should hopefully be enough for a developer head, at least one. Hopefully I get lucky and get a second one, but who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably grind for 30 of these keys, not the 50 I was originally thinking, and then transfer over to grinding some glitchy gum if I get good pets. Otherwise, we'll continue to grind. Really all depends on whether or not I get good pets, which I consider like 2 or so developer heads what I'd be fine with. So we'll go until then switch over to grinding some gum. First we'd have to though go to the boss, Void Boss, to get all this stuff, so I have the correct equipment to grind with. Ow. Yeah, it looks like we got the weird glitch where if he does the jump attack with the attack, or the rolling attack thing with the balls and whatever, the bullets that shoot across, they don't come down until the last one is shooted, or they do next. Yeah, okay, good. Well, they come down now. So all I need to do is these, and then we don't need to worry about the glitch. Hopefully they come down. Otherwise, that will be kind of annoying. Usually they come down after doing that attack. I really don't want to have to like end this one because of a glitch. Oh, there we go. There they are back. And they're gone again. At least this time they won't stay glitched. Between the glitch and my poor playing, this battle might take a little bit longer than the last one did. So, I'll get through this. Personally, I think doing it solo is a lot easier than worrying about doing it in a group, since much of the time that you end up doing it in a group, you have quite a few players that have no idea what they're doing or don't know how to play in general, and so this takes a lot longer when you're doing it group fight, so I always do this solo. The few advantages of doing it with a group is when you get like the laser attack and the freeze attack, you aren't all incapacitated for the time, but it's definitely better than having to worry about someone AFKing or whatever. During the boss fight. I wonder why there's such a long pause after they summon the ghosts. All the other attacks they recover from basically instantly, but when it comes to the ghosts, they spawn them and then wait like 5-10 seconds. Go. I figured out that if you do the photon or the overcharge near where the boss just jumped, when he's up in the air, it'll do a little bit of damage. So, not a complete waste when he's gone. You get a little bit of damage done. For the next stage, you lose your hoverboard. NPCs go up to the balconies to do nothing. Like they basically do the whole time. I mean, their shots don't even do stuff, they're just cosmetic. Hello, yeah, it's nice to see you back. Yeah, this might be a shorter stream than last time, depending on whether or not I need to do something today. But I plan on getting like 30 or so developer keys, or Bloxbit keys, whatever you call them, so that I can unbox for a few developer heads. So, we'll see how that goes. Right now we're just going to keep the final boss a few times, probably like 15-20. Depending on how long it takes. That is gone, so now all we're left is that. Overcharge over here. More ghosts. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be basically just final boss after final boss after final boss, trying for some Bloxbit keys. So, probably will get boring pretty quickly, but for now, it's going to be pretty chill. So, any questions you have, please post them in the live chat. I'll answer them, since eventually I'm getting so bored of this final boss that I'm going to have to call it. Okay, let's work on that. Hello, Jack. I've seen you before. Last stream, I think. It's nice to see you on game. Once I'm done with grinding these, the final boss for Bloxbit keys, and hopefully getting a few developer heads. I say a few, and it'll probably end up being 0, but I can try. I'll move over to getting done with the void final boss so I can grab the crown equipment, and then move on to grinding glitchy gun in the afterworld. That's my game plan for this stream. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to worry about Billy. It's just not really a useful quest line. Especially once you get good pets. But there you go. Yeah, overcharging near where the boss jumps deals a little bit of damage to the boss if you didn't know, so when he's up like that, you can actually, well, clear out the ghost and do a little bit of damage to him for free. Just in case all you guys didn't know. Little tidbit. Hopefully this is far enough against the wall. Yeah. 2 more phases. This one and the last, like, black one. I don't think that one's really worthwhile for me to go try to get since it costs 50. I'm pretty sure I'm better off going for the luck-based chance of getting the developer head. Even though it has better stats, I don't think it is worth the guarantee with 50 keys, since 50 keys is quite a bit. So now we'll stick with just opening for random developer heads. This boss is named the final boss, so that's why I'm calling it that. That's its actual name, and has nothing to do with it actually being the final boss. And as you said, Bo is currently the last boss in the game, but this is called the final boss. Or, yeah. I'll show you guys in the journal afterwards, but yeah, that's the... Yeah. Yep, you're definitely right. Bo is definitely the last boss in the game, but... And we'll probably do that this episode too, so... or stream, whatever. Before we go grinding glitchy gums, since I need the crown equipment from there. How long do I need to rotate on a circle? Sheesh. Well. Yeah, same with that. I'm pretty sure it is too, but I can't say for 100% certainty, so I'm just saying maybe at this point. We'll see when it comes out. Oh yeah, there's people that have already done like 20 or so rebirths and have chosen all the abilities, and it's crazy. I'm barely at 2. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do all the eggs and the egg hunt. I did that last year, and before that I really didn't know how the egg hunt worked, so I did a few of the egg hunts before that, but I didn't know how they worked, so I ended up like only getting like 5. Last year though, I got all of them, and I'm planning on doing that again this year. Might do some videos on them. Yeah, a lot of people don't do Ghost Sim content that play quite a bit. A little bit slow of a boss. Probably has something to do with all the freeze attacks and me being bad at avoiding attacks, but... Yeah, that is definitely definitely something I'd say. Yeah, Key Hack Pack is almost definitely not worth it. I mean, the one maybe it might be worth it if you're opening the 2 crown key um, board crate in the void crate in the void shop if you don't have the 2 times boss drops. That's the one exception to that. But even then, I don't even think it's worth it time-wise. But yeah, if you go into the journal, the literal name of this ghost is called Final Boss, so yeah. It's not necessarily the final boss in the game, since they've added a few more. But yeah, I'll think about, might do some egg hunt videos and covering some of that content. Yeah, the developer boss got nerfed at one point. Or it used to be a shorter or slightly harder, and then they decided to nerf it. And I mean, first, if you know how to do it, it's it's not that hard. So we'll be going through it quite a bit. Yes, I mean technically no, it's more of a robot, but which I was thinking about that like last stream or something about how it's technically not a ghost. But it's not the only thing that we have to vacuum that's not a ghost, since there's in all the Christmas events there's been snow clumps that have 10 health and aren't technically ghosts, but you can vacuum them anyways. I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, they just kind of classify everything as a ghost, since it makes it easier than having a single category for something. It's kind of how the wiki tries to do stuff. So. Yeah, when you have stuff like that where it's just one of something, it's like not really a ghost. You just classify it as a ghost and call it good. I feel like the pillars get harder or take more shots the later on in the things get, or maybe I've done the beginning part of this so many times, it just doesn't feel as hard. But that should be done. And then we can switch over to shooting this dude. Wow, 3 waves of ghost. I like that attack since it just gives me time to do work on stuff without having to worry about dodging attacks, but at the same time it's more or less useless. Once you have heavy armor, at least. Before you get heavy armor, that attack is quite effective, as I realized during my last stream, since I had to do this without the heavy armor. And we'll get that done quick. Yeah, the no NPCs, yeah, the NPCs don't even do anything even when they're running around on the hoverboard shooting. They don't do any damage anyway, so it is a useless attack. Where's the bullets come from? Over there. And we'll... I'm not quick enough on that. Not coming, but wasn't quick enough. Can I stop rolling, please? Thank you. And nope. Yeah. Good, we have some time now to shoot. Yeah, the music in Ghost Simulator is really awesome. You might get bored of it after 4 hours of me streaming and having to listen to it, but it is pretty cool. Hopefully the audio is doing fine. I don't think I've tampered with it since my last stream, but I could be completely wrong and the volume is way too high. And we're going to get destroyed by this attack. Fun. Alright, there you go. Do that. Yeah, we've been a bit bad at dodging attacks in space, so it'll be quite a bit slower than it usually is. Yeah, even when they are shooting, it doesn't like they do any damage anyways, so they do 10% damage to the boss by overcharging where he stood, and while he does that jump attack. Get some use out of that. The NPCs are more for the lore or design aspect than anything else. It's like when it's more of like when you create an arena for something instead of just having a square box. No, I do not have Bloons TD6. I had Bloons TD5 at one point, but I'm not really into it. Don't play it that much. Never really have. I do play Brawl Stars quite a bit, but other than that, I think it's mostly just go similar in Minecraft. I should go down pretty soon. Maybe 2 or 3 more shots. No, I mean Minecraft. I'm not too big into memes. I probably shouldn't say as a YouTuber since that's really what big portion of YouTube is at this point, but yeah, we'll get this done and hopefully dodge these at the same time. Yeah, we'll do it. There we go, we got it. Barely. And now we're back to shooting this game. Yeah, you don't back in the final boss, but apparently you get completely destroyed by him. Okay, we can go over here, do an overcharge. Get 10%. For anyone that doesn't know, you can actually get an overcharge on that. Yeah, I don't really know music very much, so don't really know music names. I just I'll vibe to it, but I don't know what it's called, and I got wrecked because I didn't get in the center of it. Roblox physics are very good at being bad. I mean, they are pretty good, but I mean, there's only so much you can do. Good, I got it before that laser, so I didn't have to spend like 10 seconds getting lasered before getting him down. Whew. Lost the NPCs, no big deal. And we have last set of eyes, then we need defeat, and we need to move over to the shooting at them. And then we get lasered right off the bat. Fun! Alright. Could you do like an attack that doesn't completely destroy me, like, you know, spawning hordes of ghosts, please? Or is this your revenge for saying that, for me saying that ghosts do nothing? get this blue eye down in this attack, I think. Should be pretty low. Yeah, some of the attacks are just weird. The laser, for instance, is just... When you're playing in single player, at least the laser is annoying. If you're playing in a group, stuff like that actually does less. But playing in a group requires you to trust the other people to actually be able to do stuff, which most servers, that's not the case when you're working on the final boss. You actually apparently dodge the final boss if you're near him, but it's not really worthwhile. Alright, we'll destroy this red eye. Hopefully dodge all of these. Get down. Good. Barely got it before we got hit by a pellet. And we're back to being lasered. Let's go them towards you. Okay. Swords everywhere. Hopefully they don't hit us. It's more of an RNG at this point than really anything, since I'm not going to go take time to go use a gum. And that should be it. Okay, now he takes my interface and puts up a shield for me to destroy, and then we go into the void. Or whatever you want to call the room with completely black walls. Doesn't do the jump attack during this area, which actually kind of makes sense since you need to shoot him. Yep, it's just going to be a nice, like, 4-hour section of just doing final bosses, just like this. So, looks like it takes about 15 minutes per boss, so, yeah, 4 hours would give us, like, 32 boss fight keys, which hopefully would be at least one developer head, and not 32 legendaries. Good. Yeah, I mean, the ghosts aren't that very effective, so, I'm kind of just ignore them most of the time. I mean, yes, you can get rid of them with an overcharge if you have that pretty easily, but it's not really a need if you have the heavy armor since they don't do anything. Speed up time to 30. And we have to shoot for a while. And hope he doesn't do like 20 million freeze attacks. Show here for that attack. And he does a freeze attack. Lovely. I would actually, I mean, it'd be nice. I'm not going to say I'm going to be really ecstatic about it, since they aren't the hardest pets in the world to get. Especially for their stats, they're, pretty easy to get compared to, like, other pets that have similar stats. Which is kind of why I'm going for them, but, yeah, it would be nice. Really nice. I don't know if this boss has been nerfed all that much. I remember at one point, before it finally got released, they did change it from like a minute. They added like a minute to this final phase, or something like that, but I think that's the only nerf they've ever done to the final boss. that I recall. It could very well have done something to change that I just haven't noticed. There we go. Minutes. Solid. Pretty solid time. Probably going to be my average during all these. Every single time I apparently have been in the background of this cutscene. Wonder if that'll be a trend. Yeah, we're now up to 6 block sweat keys. Goal is 32, so we're about a fifth of the way. And about right on course for it. Kind of wish the cutscenes, if you skip cutscenes, it skipped all the cutscenes for the whole thing. But it is what it is. It's good that you can at least skip the first ones. Back here, start the timer again. I'm in a VIP server, so I'm not really playing with people this time. Just grind by myself solo for block sweat keys. So, not really friending people at the moment. Depending on what I get, I might do some mythical giveaways. Like Adam definitely will be giveaways at the end. Just for everyone that is in, maybe. But depending on what I get, we'll see. So, yeah. Just thinking about what I can do. Yeah. This minute wait for the boss is kind of annoying. Which is a little bit less time, but it is what it is. I hate how the first attack just happens instantly once you skip. It's really obnoxious. But I understand that that's kind of how while loops work, unfortunately. I'm working on getting block sweat keys for the developer crate, so I can hopefully get a corrupted pet. Yeah, a corrupted developer head. So, yeah, that's kind of what this whole stream's about. Getting some better pets. Yeah, if it's not going to be that interesting of a stream, just the same thing over and over again, but that's kind of what streams are for, in my opinion. Doing completely meaningless tasks a lot. So. Hello, nice to see you back. We'll go do an overcharge to get rid of some 10% and all the ghosts that are there. And do that. Yeah, I'm definitely farming. I am definitely in need of better pets. I know I could trade for them. I definitely have the inventory to trade for better pets, but I kind of want to keep them. And since they aren't really limited items, I can just kind of grind for them whenever I want, so. Yeah. 5 more shots than that, maybe. It's pretty low. This pillar should be going down in 10. No. And then it's time to... Wonder if it's worth the time to switch over to an overcharge even when he's not gone. Probably not, I'd say, but no real way to know. And that should be the final boss. Or that stage at least. Wonder at what point I'll start getting bored of this. Seeing how we're over 45 minutes into it, maybe not that soon. Yeah, since it is going to be a very monotonous stream, questions are really encouraged in the live chat, and I will be reading that whenever I can to see what questions I can answer. Yeah, we're kind of getting bowling quite a bit, since I am not the best at dodging every single attack. Alright, looks like we're doing... And shield broke, so we can work on just shooting them now. About halfway done with this boss, it looks like. I have no idea how I dodged that. I was clear within the range of that. And that should be the boss. Hopefully this doesn't break it too much. That might cause a glitch for... Okay, looks like we're fine. Every once in a while when it does that attack, it breaks the game, like when it does it the first time when you first come into here. So, kind of wary about that. Hello, it's nice to see you again in here. Remember you being in here quite a bit last stream. Yeah. This one is for grinding some developer pets, hopefully. We're about 6 seasons in already, and working on our 8th, 7th and 8th, I guess. Wow, okay. That was nice. If every single attack he did was summoning ghosts, it'd be much faster of a process. I really like when he summons the ghost, since they take forever the boss takes forever to recharge, and then gives you tons of time to go shoot the pillars and whatnot you need. Do we have a pillar within range? Yes, we do. Or not. Depending on whether or not we actually get on the pillar. Laser. Laser attack and the freeze attack are the worst ones for solo. There's no question. All the other ones are pretty easy enough to avoid. Don't want to do it multiple players in a public server, since I don't know if everyone will be able to know how to defeat the boss, so... Do that. Ship Simulator. Yeah, I really don't play many other games other than Ghost Simulator and Minecraft, I guess. But, so, yeah, you go have fun. That should be the stage done. 2 more stages, both just require me to shoot at that. It's going to be all perfectly fine. Easy enough. Yeah. All the bosses in the game are pretty easy to defeat if you know how to. The real trick though is figuring out how to. I don't joke very well. Not the best at understanding jokes. Sorry about that. But I'm surprised that there probably isn't a game on Roblox called Ghost Ship Simulator. But not gonna lie. But yeah. Food is always nice to have, though. Okay, and everything's about fixed. And we get frozen. My least favorite attack. I mean, that and the laser probably are pretty close for first place on my least favorite attacks from this goes from the boss. One player, they'll completely just about date you for that amount of time. Multiplayer, I guess it's not the worst since you have other people that can still do stuff, but yeah. So I don't know if shooting during during the talking actually does damage. Probably not, but I might as well try. I think this should be a good enough place to avoid this attack. Hopefully. Yeah, every once in a while I manage to mess up avoiding that attack, and it's kind of embarrassing. And I was not going to try to figure out with the zoom in how to dodge that attack. Alright. I feel like the stuns are just very variable. Like, sometimes you're rolling on the floor for like 10 seconds, and other times you get up instantly. Probably has something to do with a set time, that a set interval that they have set up for you to get up, compared to just a basic time down or whatever. But might also be Roblox just being bad at running programs. Yeah, it's very much appreciated you guys coming out to watch these streams. I know everyone probably has better stuff to do, although I'm not necessarily. I know I have definitely watched my fair share of YouTube rather than grind Ghost Simulator or other games I've played, so maybe you guys don't have better stuff to do, but it is very much appreciated. Yeah, you're probably right. I overthink a lot of stuff. But yep, and there goes that cutscene. Time to go do the boss again. And we should see flying from over there some 2 anomaly loot bags that still don't have a textured Bloxite key yet. It still amazes me that it's been out for about a year now and still does not have its own texture. It just uses the anomaly loot bag one. Don't know whether that's they have one and just they aren't using like the correct model ID or whatever, or if they just don't care enough to make one. I mean, I don't blame them if they aren't going to make one, since making models for stuff like that is kind of difficult. But at the same time, I mean, it's not even close. Yeah, I remember someone doing, like, typing out a lot of text on, I don't really remember names that well. Like, even when it comes to real life people, I can't remember names, and don't think anyone can very well, but, yeah, I remember someone doing that, and kind of patching up all the mistakes I made in terms of the, my opinion on each of them, so. Yeah, that hand attack is also very variable in the amount of time it chases you. Sometimes it barely gets to you, and other times it's like chases you forever. Circling time. Actually, most of what you do in the first stages of all bosses, you just kind of hoverboard around in circles, so. I'm kind of confused on why there's such a long delay after he does the ghost spawns, since, like, allows so much time to just shoot and do whatever you need. Especially if you have the heavy armor, you don't actually get hurt by the ghost. Yeah, there are some places where having the 5 streams could play effect, but you're vacuuming them so fast that other than maybe in events, it's not really going to be very, very helpful with the Tinsley. So, we'll do that one, I guess. Yeah, so. Hello, yeah, I saw you around yesterday. That was really nice for you to come back to this stream. It's not going to be the most novel stream. It's just going to be me fighting a ton of final bosses one after another. So, I mean, at some point we're going to open like 30 or so boss crates or developer crates or whatever you want to call them. But until then, it's literally just this for 4 hours. I don't even have a dev pet currently, so can't really do much about giving you them. The whole purpose of this stream is to get some for myself for grinding, so yeah. Ow. That's the one annoying thing about those ghosts, is they can knock you off your hoverboard, which, if you're not really prepared for it, can do quite a bit of damage. I have no idea what you're talking about with the Friday night, whatever. I'm just kind of doing it since I want to, and I kind of need to. And anyways, it's like 10 a.m. for me anyways, so not in the night at all. Yeah, that should be done with this stage, if I don't accidentally open a random map over there. It's actually nice when you lose your interface. You don't have all these random buttons that you can accidentally click. Nice. Get some free time to go destroy one of the eyes. Yeah, height is a little bit nice. Let's see. Can we get to this one? Yes, we can. Can we stay on this one? Maybe not. Oh, nice. Didn't realize I was getting that close. If I get more than 4, yeah, definitely, but there's no way I'm getting more than 4 developer heads. I probably won't even get 2. Honestly, I'm not even expecting 1 from 32 keys, which is about how much Elden Ring get. I probably will have a few extra mythicals to give away, but I don't even know about that. With 32 keys, it sounds like quite a bit and it takes forever to grind, but it's not that much in terms of developer heads. So, we'll hope I get lucky and get 2. I probably have like a 50% chance to get 1 with all 32 keys, so yeah. Yeah, you go have fun. The art's pretty cool. So, yeah. I don't blame people for not watching my streams and stuff. They're not the most interesting streams. And it's not like even my videos that I spend tons of time on are that interesting either. And so usually, near the end, I decide, just chuck a random stuff in and call it good. It's not the best video practice idea. So, got that one. Yeah, time zones are weird. I fortunately have a good time zone in my opinion. Oh, did we just... yeah, we just did that. That was a very lucky save. And I think the ghost really helped out by pushing me up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm a Pacific time, so West Coast of the US in terms of time zones, so I get quite a bit of decent perks, like being able to go to sleep early and still stay up quite a bit to chat with people from EST. Eastern time zones. In Discord. And if anyone complains about me being to Discord late, because I slept in, I'm like, I'm pissy, so it's like 10 o'clock for me, and it's a lot more interesting. Alright, there we go, that should be the last bit for this boss. 2 more stages, this and then the black point. Oh yes. Oh, digging into stuff like that makes it very funny and both completely unrealistic. See what I mean about rolling forever? Like, I just spent like 10 seconds or something just rolling around doing nothing after getting hit by an attack. It's so unrealistic. What's like hitting? Oh, freeze attack. Here we go again. Did we even get a laser attack in last phase? I don't think so, actually. Which is really nice. Hopefully we can avoid these. This one's always an RNG-based one. Seems if it lands directly on top of you, there's really no way to avoid it without using a gun. Yeah, multitasking while watching YouTube has been one of the things I've done quite a bit recently. Kind of the only reason why I'm done with them as I am, since not all of what I've done has been streamed. Quite a bit of it's been me watching YouTube videos while working on grinding. It's definitely a good option if you can. 2:30 on the clock, and black room. So, well, last phase. Shouldn't be very much longer, and I get hit that first attack. Roblox physics. Yay. The most interesting possible thing about Roblox games is the fact that the physics engine is not perfect. So you can end up glitching through walls or floors or ceilings every once in a while. Sometimes on accident, sometimes on purpose. Just making the whole thing a little bit more hilarious. Yeah, that attack is mostly just based on where they land. All luck-based, dodging that. Especially when you're zoomed in and you can't really zoom out and have a clear look at the floor to see where it's safe. Be like 10 more seconds before you gone. So. Yeah. 104, 103. Maybe not. Yeah, there you go, done with that one. That'll be 9 and 10. I think I was able to do that one quite a bit faster than any of the previous ones. Maybe that's just my imagination or just time in general, but I think that took like 10 minutes or 13 minutes rather than normal 15. Maybe I'm getting better at it. Maybe I'm just getting better luck not getting hit by the lasers every time. But whatever the case, it has been nice. That one quite a bit quicker than others. Or maybe it's just the cutscenes that take forever that boot them up to a 15-second grind. Or 15-minute. Yeah, that makes 9-10. About a third of the way. Since I want to get about 32. We'll see how far I actually get. Might be a little bit less than 32, but at the same time, depending on how the stream's going, I might actually make it a little bit longer and go for the original 50 I was planning on. So I had 50 for one crate, but we'll see. We'll see when it gets there. Looks like I also have a message on Discord. Let's go check that out. Nothing important. Yeah, there's not much else to do in this minute, so might as well go check Discord, make sure Discords aren't dying. Yep, another fight, and back to the grind. Vote to skip. About to say, is there no music for any of you guys? But then I guess it's just during the cutscene there isn't really music. I think that's the first time I've dodged the first attack. Since I am not good at making sure I do that. Honestly, I like the jetpack for the first phase, since when that happens, you can just hover up here and don't have to worry about getting hit. I'll be gone pretty noon. 5 more seconds or so, constant shooting. Should be able to break both of these in this intermission part. Spawn. Ghost. And then it's back to shooting this. And hoping it should be gone then. I'm not really into adding random, a lot of friends since I'm already pretty much full on friends currently, so, yeah. And I'm in a VIP server anyway, so it's not like you can join me anyways. I'm in one of my friends, and then in another world, so even if you have access to the VIP server, you wouldn't even be able to join me. Anything other than the main hub in a VIP server is a solo server that only individual players can get into, which is both unfortunate and nice, since it used to be that other worlds in a VIP server would end up just taking you to a public server, which is definitely not what VIP servers are supposed to do. And it's just kind of how Roblox works, so can't really complain too much to Ghost Simulator about it. It's not their fault, and they've done as much as they can to actually fix it. Is it just me, or were those smaller than usual? I feel like they're normally a lot bigger. It might just be I was in a different perspective, but yeah. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this and hope for the best. I feel like it should be going down pretty soon. 4 more shots on this, if that. Maybe an overcharge over here where it's... Yeah, those are definitely smaller than usual. Weird. Maybe it's when I lose the hoverboard that they actually get bigger. I don't know exactly, but... Description of what? Oh, yeah, how am I going to upgrade my inventory? I'm grinding for pets for my pet inventory and then going to grab a lot of gum. That's kind of my whole point of the, this stream, so... So, a lot of fighting the Final Blast for some developer keys, or Bloxbyte keys, or whatever you want to call them. And then going to unbox some developer crates to hopefully get a developer head or two. Then we're going to go change over, grab some of the crown equipment after defeating the Void boss, which we're going to have to go through for developer quest lines 4. And then switch over to grinding glitchy gum using in the backdoor. So, yeah, that's my current plan. Planning on getting about 32 Bloxbyte keys before switching over to other stuff. Hopefully that's enough for a developer head. It probably won't be, but, you know. Yeah, that's the plan. And in the meantime, you guys can vibe to the boss music of the final boss and watch me defeat it like 200 million times in a row. I should be going down any second. Hopefully it does the jump attack next so I can get rid of these ghosts, otherwise they're just going to keep shooting. Oh, more ghosts. Okay. Should be able to just clear it then, since it has a long wait time after summoning ghosts. For whatever reason. Audio is getting a little bit weird, I don't know why that is. I'm sorry if it's... That should be on now. Now he takes away the NPCs, which is completely useless. Disadvantage, but yeah, that's kind of all we're doing this stream. So now 4 of them spawned over here. It might just be me, but I feel like I'm getting a lot more lucky with the lava spawns. Might be just because I bought more agility, so I can better reach them. But before I not during previous times when I've fought the final boss by myself, not on streams, I always ended up getting hit by that lava thing because I couldn't reach one. Probably helps having the more agility game pass, since I decided to buy that recently, but ow. That still is always annoying. Being shoved off of the Is it just me, or there like no purple orbs in that? Just all pink or red or whatever. And yellow. Pink and yellow are like very common. There's no purple ones though. And we get some ghosts, so this eye should fall, but this time he does his next attack, and then we can switch over to shooting him. How many rebirths? I have 2 rebirths currently, which is not that many. I went for Ghostly Vision so I can see all the new bosses, which has been really nice. And then I also went for Master Hunter, so I have 2 additional streams, so I don't always have to do Finsley. I have completed Finsley again this life since I'm working. I'm preparing for the Easter event, but yeah, that's where I am on Rebirth. It's not the most Rebirths people have, since there are people out there with like 17, 18, or 10, 20. But I think 17 was the most I saw from someone that's like been grinding for like 24/7 since it released, and about 5 is about normal for people. Glad I was able to get that final shot in before the laser took real effect, because I do not like that laser attack. Since I'm playing this one person, the laser attack is the most annoying behind maybe the freeze. At least the freeze time does stop the timer, but it still takes quite a bit of time. So, yeah. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to do an overcharge versus completely just shooting. I don't think so, since I can get a lot of shots done in the time it takes to overcharge, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I guess I could always try. Don't even know if I got close enough to hit it. Shield should be breaking maybe about 10 more shots, I think. 7, 8, 9. It can't be very much longer. Yeah. That was completely a bad estimate. Oh well, it's gone now. Basically on pace to keep up my about 15-minute average per boss, which is 2 blocks by 2s, which indicates that it'll be about 4 hours worth of grinding for the 32 keys I want. And the freeze attack, my favorite. I mean, at least freezes the time so you don't lose easier, but at the same time, it is annoying to be frozen for that and just waste like 10 seconds just doing nothing. But existing. Roblox physics are great, aren't they? I don't think we'll be able to make it. No, we should be fine. Never mind. I was wrong. We were definitely not fine. Okay, can I get up? Like, please? I did like a triple backflip there. That's how athletic I am. Triple, quadruple maybe backflip in Roblox. Okay, good. Summoning Ghost is fine since, I mean, it has a lot of pause afterwards to allow time for me to shoot. It's one of the easiest, or my favorite LA stacks since it gives me so much time to just not need to worry about dodging stuff. There you go. Hello! I've seen you in some of my previous streams. Eugene, I remember, I think my last one, or maybe the one before. You've also maybe done some comments. I can't remember exactly where, but I've seen you before. Welcome back to another stream. Yeah, questions and saying hi in the chat is definitely welcome, since otherwise it'll be just 4 hours of me grinding final bosses. And talking about random stuff. So, yeah, hello Gecko. Saw you chatting before, but it's nice to see you back. I know you've been in some of my previous streams. Said hi. Really need to respond to some of my comments. Especially one of the most recent ones on one of my videos. Which probably, yeah, nah, not worth it right now. We'll close down a few of my Chrome tabs. It's nice to see that my Roblox isn't lagging as much as it was like last time I was streaming. Might be because I'm in a simpler area where I don't have to load as many objects. Since Main Hub and Backdoor, even Ghost World have a lot of objects that you need to load, and so probably causes a bit more lag in terms of streaming than here, which is very minimal. This hallway and then the final boss area, it's about it. So yeah, I think we're up to like 12, I think, keys. Yeah, 12 keys. 40 crate keys, which has been pretty nice to have. I used to have close to 100, but then I spent them on some of the crown crates and the void, since I wanted to try to get a bit more for my journal, since currently my journal was a little bit empty in terms of there. I got up to just missing Godly from each of those areas. Now the only portions missing in my inventory are the boss stuff, so key drives, bosses, and the Bloxbyte developer chests. Okay. And this should fall pretty soon, like maybe 100 shots. Quite a bit less than 10 shots, but still pretty soon. And my earbud's falling out of my left ear, so we'll go fix that real quickly. Yeah, the majority of the first attacks are just dodged by hoverboarding and going around in circles. So that was the close save. The first time I tried to equip my hoverboard, I got hit by a bullet from the ghost, unequipping it instantly, so that was pretty good. Yeah, depending on whether or not they're going to be part of the egg hunt, they might have to wait for the egg hunt if they are part of the egg hunt for the Easter event, but if the update is going to come today, it's going to come in about when the store refreshes, so 3.5 hours. Yeah. But It's always a possibility that's part of the egg hunt and will be a little bit later, since they have to release all that up at the same time for, like, spoilers and stuff to prevent them, but... Like, that's what I mean about the, hand attack, like, some of them last forever following you, and that one, like, lasted, like, less than 2 seconds. It didn't even have time to get to me before it decided to go back. The pillar should be falling shortly. And now we have to face away from him, which is very dangerous, facing away from the final boss. When you can avoid it, don't face away from the final boss. Alright, so good. I can face towards these and dodge them. Yeah, it might just be that these are smaller in the when you have your hoverboard. Some of the attacks change quite a bit once you lose your hoverboard. They are basically impossible to dodge otherwise. Back to hoverboarding in circles to dodge lasers. That one's not a fun attack to be hit, since they just continue hitting you, and it's basically impossible to get out of once you get hit by it once. We'll go over here, do an overcharge, get 10%, get rid of the ghosts. And they're gone. Using hoverboards, NPCs go up to a random balcony. And I get hit by the laser, because, as I said, my least favorite attack. Maybe the freeze is my least favorite, but this is my least favorite attack when I don't get frozen. Which is a very, very biased statement, but technically true. Alright, let's destroy that, and then destroy that shortly. Let's hopefully get over to this platform and not get thrown off. Now we can switch over back to this one. Probably should have been on this one so I could keep my own boss, but who cares? Didn't die, so we're fine. Yeah, I hope, my guess would be the Easter event's going to be very similar to what it was last year. Probably same area, maybe a different mini boss, or mega boss, but, they're definitely going to be the same area, same types of ghosts, probably same quest lines-ish. Or, not the same quest lines, but the same quest NPC characters, so. Maybe not the pink, elf, since she was part of the Christmas this year, but Egg Hunter, whatever her name was. Pink elf from I Was Missing Christmas Event 2019. But, yeah, so. I'm not gonna. Never mind. Having the more agility really helps with finding a platform to get onto. I lose the interface this time, I think. I've lost track at this point what stage we're on. No, it's NPCs right now. Okay. Yeah, I've gone way too many to keep track anymore. Where I am at this stage. Usually keeps track as I go through, but that area. Yeah, they do get a lot bigger now that now that you've lost your hoverboard, don't they? Let's get on to that one. Nice that those ones pretty short. Bye. The green one should be dead really shortly, like 5 shots-ish from now. Green has most of the health, its health left. Still should be able to get quite a bit of it done before the next attack. Oh, fun. My least favorite attack, since I have to figure out what direction it's coming from, and then hopefully have something there to shoot. Yeah, well, I know what you mean, like, you are in chat, you're just kind of watching, and you're like, maybe I should say something. And then realize, kind of already have, and there's nothing much to say. And we'll get rid of those ghosts. I mean, I should have done that while they hit the through balls, or whatever you want to call them. The orbs of doom. I guess we can stick with that for now. I get 3 platforms. But yeah. He should be gone. His interface, and then what time are we at currently? Oh, time's up there. Yeah, we're making good time. Should be another 10-minute round. Assuming we don't get lasered like 20 times and time frozen another 20. Maybe I should just not speak when it comes to the freeze attack. Yeah. Yeah, auto start on Balloon's tower defense is pretty nice if you're set up, but in early stages it's not always the best to have on. I've played it somewhat. I'm not like huge player of it, like I am not even really a huge player of Ghost Simulator. But yes, just keep sending the ghosts. Keep sending the ghosts. I love the ghosts. Ghosts are friendly. They don't do anything, and they allow me time to just shoot you. No, not another freeze attack. Don't like the freeze attack. I don't think anyone likes the freeze attack. What did I say about freeze attack? Oh my. Actually, what if I... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Whenever it does the freeze attack, just get ready with overcharge. Center. Yeah, I don't really... I know it's a bit similar, but I never really played it. There you go. Lots of shield. What time are we at? 8? Yeah, that's about what I normally get for the final phase. Would be a little bit quicker if I had like another player that knew how to do it, since I wouldn't get as destroyed by like the laser attack and stuff, but that would require me to find a public server with literally one other person that knows how to do it, whereas most of the public servers are just random people who need to do it to Blaze. And random players are not always the best at doing stuff, as any person that plays Brawl Stars can tell you. Another 10 more, or 20 more seconds-ish. Depending on whether or not he does the freeze attack. Problem with the freeze... This is what I'm saying. I should stop talking about it, and maybe it won't happen. I shouldn't jinx myself about getting frozen. Time. Okay, where are we? Maybe not. Alright, yeah, it should die about 1 minute, 10 o'clock, maybe a little bit before that. There you go. 55 seconds. Not the fastest time I've ever had, but I did get frozen at one point. And the cutscene at the end. Blah, 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 blah. And now we just wait. Don't know how much of my time is spent in cutscenes versus actually fighting the boss, since I have to wait for that 1 minute at the beginning too, and then the cutscenes between each of the phases. It's probably a decent amount, like 20-30%. Gives me enough time to drink water at least, so I'm not running out of that. And now we have an anomaly loot bag flying in from this side. So, yeah, interesting. Minute, I got 3. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, someone on my Discord had a problem, so, I need to go move some stuff around. Don't even know if, so, settings, roles. Yeah, sorry about the currently nothing happening. Working on something. I have no idea, where's that roll? Alright, I give up. Someone else can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should not try to say it. Oh no, I don't like that. It's kind of bad when it does that first attack, since now it's completely glitched out and will only reappear once it does that again, but... And I have no idea what attack it's going to do, so... I'm completely flying in the blind when it comes to avoiding attacks. Although safe bet is always going to be driving in circles, so... Or when it does that, taking the time to shoot without having to worry about attacks. And then we can roll on this one. Should be doing another attack pretty shortly, which I have no idea what this will be. Okay, good. More goes. So I'll be able to get this done. If I remember correctly, it spawned over here. So if I can do an overcharge over here, you'll be able to do like 10%, even though it's not here. And get rid of some of the ghosts. Alright, maybe not, maybe it didn't spawn over there. Whatever the case is, now we have to wait for it to do another of the orb attacks. So, that will be interesting to wait for. Anyways, how's your guys' day? Since apparently I'm getting stuck in this glitch for a while. And I also need to figure out how to fix that. Ah, yes, I love getting soft blocked in an area forever. I mean, I'll try to overcharge, I guess, over here now to see if I can get a 10%. Figure out where it is. Nope. The only place left is, like, I guess, it's probably over here. Guess we'll just chill over here then. wait until it does that orb attack again and comes back down, since... Oh, I don't like this soft lock. Yes, the boss is currently glitched. Ah, look, it came back. Finally. No, I don't have a Discord server per se. I'm just in quite a few and kind of managing some of them. So I have to. Currently, someone's not being able to verify, so I have to try to figure out how to fix that. So. Hamster. Yeah, I've never really had a hamster. Only a dog and a cat, really. That's kind of what my parents are at. Probably will get a cat when I move out by myself, but small rodents really don't appeal to me very much. I mean, they're cute, but they're also small. Okay, I'm gonna take this time. Where's the Blox Link roll? I don't know. Hello, Marcos. Yeah. Yeah, Wi-Fi issues are kind of annoying. Like we're getting fun. So. Do I not have access to my afterboard, or what's going on with that? Alright, I'm just being bad. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to figure out people's Discord problems in the middle of a stream. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I should probably tell that story. Yeah, my neighbors have bunnies, and some of them are wild ones that they, somehow, got. They have a ton of cats, so, if that helps it all, how they got them. But, yeah, and they're all pretty good, except for the fact that they are wild bunnies in captivity and really weren't fast. But, you know, they're cute, nonetheless, kind of small. Currently, my dog is laying in my room sleeping, even though it's like the middle of the day. Guess he really doesn't, or she really doesn't have much else to do. But. Oh, how to get the board? Yeah, I guess I could go through that. Might take a little bit of time, but yeah, I can do that this stream. It does involve solving quite a bit of puzzles, and there's probably definitely other videos that are more better at showing it than I will do in a stream. So I'll be kind of quick at it, but yeah, I can definitely do that. And you guys can all see me fail at all the puzzles. We'll see if I even remember them, since it's been a year since I did it, so I probably have forgotten some things. No, actually, what he's talking, yeah, the corrupted one, yeah. Yeah, cats are actually really cute, and I love them. The only problem I have with cats is the fact that they decide, at random points in time to do whatever they want, including meowing in the middle of the night and scratching whatever they want to. But other than that, they're pretty awesome. And they'll come sit on your lap, like, and they're a lot cleaner than most dogs, so I prefer cats in most scenarios. It is nice to have a dog, though, that to walk, since otherwise I wouldn't be getting any exercise during quarantine stuff. Yeah, can we not try to insult people in the chat? So. Yeah, it's a board, B-O-A-R-D. It's, I actually have it. This is the first one there. The only corrupted I have. Yeah, you get it from doing some puzzles in the Bloxfight HQ. I do not remember what the puzzles are, so we're going to have to, as I try to remember them. Yeah, there's been some leaks on some of the pets that they'll be releasing in the event. Most of them are like concept arts from other people, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's either today or tomorrow, might be even later, depending on the Easter, if they're part of the egg hunt for 2021 for Roblox, but... no, I don't know what glowstone even is, honestly. I'm not the best at knowing what pets are, or what boards of pets are, so, yeah. I'll have to look into it. I think it's an event pet from, or event board from last Easter, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Otherwise, I have no idea. Hello, Preston. Yeah, I don't know how people find this, to be honest, but it's nice that people join in. My Discord stats, I guess, might be there, and that might be how you found me, but it's not like I'm advertising this on Discord everywhere, so it's a really weird surprise when someone from Discord finds me. Okay, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, and I think, yeah, probably does look pretty cool. I'm not really one to grind out events that much. Hopefully I'll do a little bit this Easter, but, yeah. Don't really have any of the old event stuff. Most of this, even all the stuff I really do have is from trading anyways, so. I could probably trade for it if I wanted to, but, trading for older event stuff, it gets really, really expensive really, really quick. So. Not really a fan of. Not a fan of losing value. So. I guess we'll just hope not. As I've said, I can definitely go trade for some good pets, probably better than what I'm grinding for currently, but that would mean trading first off, and I'd probably get 2 losses, and I kind of want to keep my limited stuff over just trading for stat pets that might get completely worthless pretty soon. I would say no. All the stuff in like Ghost Simulator and games like that is not really other people's properties, so you shouldn't be using it in your own stuff. I'm surprised it doesn't get claimed by the YouTube for copyright strikes, which is both really nice and kind of weird. But, I mean, if you ask permission, you definitely can, but you shouldn't be adding random stuff from games, even if you think it's okay. Copyrights are there for a reason most of the time. Sometimes it is abused, but with games like this and small stuff, it's better to just let them have their own stuff. Yeah. Where are we? 5:33. It's a lot slower than my usual time. It's usually around 8 when I get there. Um, yeah. Can't can't remember exactly why. It probably has something to do with me just being bad at the game. But yeah, after this, someone requested me to do the show how to get the board. It involves getting 5 of the puzzles. So all from each of the developers. I think there might be an order, but other than that, it's a bit weird. So yeah, we'll see how far I get. I don't know how much I remember. Yeah, you can buy like the royalty or stuff to permission to use songs, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on copyright since I don't really do much art and stuff like that. Making on content, it's only YouTube stuff now to deal with copyright stuff. I think this will make the 13th and 14th, maybe no, 15th and 16th, hopefully, blocks by key. If it is the 13th and 14th, it was a really long boss fight, since, oh, that's nice. That was a pretty quick boss, last stage at least. Getting up, though, wasn't that fast. Cutscenes, yay, everyone's favorite. Waiting for the developers talk and then the agents talk, and then I can finally go back and do what you guys all requested for me, or at least someone did, to go show you guys how to get the board. There's other tutorials, so if you don't catch this one and I completely botch it because I have no idea how, then yeah, you can go find other content, but I'll try. My favorite hoverboard? Honestly, I really like the Santa Sleigh ability to really get into weird places. Like, I'll show you really quick, I guess. It's probably quicker than showing you guys the board boss, hopefully. Beginning of the stream, I showed it off too. You can, if you go over here, you can actually glitch through this window area and get out of the, yeah, like that. That's one of the reasons I really like the Santa Sleigh board. You can get out of the map, kind of fly around like stuff like this. So that's probably my favorite and the reason why. Anyways, we're going to go show people how to get the board, I guess. Coming over here, the first thing you want to do is come over here to the empty room. There's a puddle over here with some green slime. There's a button behind it, which if you click, opens up and gives you the Bose Ghastly Cane, which allows you to go interact with some stuff. Starting with Mackey's, one of the things that you have to do is change all of these dots to black, I think. So you have to erase everything, erase all those, and then just basically click the marker until it's all black. So you can erase when it isn't. I think it's either black or red, one of the colors, and then you get access to a computer, I think, or something over there, which you have to type in how many of the T-links there are of each color in here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red ones, 3 pink ones, 5 blues, and 0 yellows, I think. Yeah, that was the real Preston. He came in to say hi. But I don't actually think anyone does have the, maybe 1 or 2 people, but anyways, over here in Coven, you need to get a battery, which I have no idea where that is, but you have to put it into the couch, and then that unlocks a few things. I'm not sure entirely everything that works, but I haven't done these in forever, so I've kind of forgotten, so, we will, yeah, anyways, over here, and yeah, I should probably just stop with trying to show you guys how to do this stuff. I think there's a book that you have to click. Yeah, there's a book. It opens this. Grab that. Put it there. Then the bed comes up. And then there's this thing that I have no idea how it works. I think it's this code. Actually, I think there's something else that I have to get first, but I have no idea. We shall see. Hopefully that's it for this. Nope, okay. I have no idea. Then you have to use that on that keyboard, I think. You said there's a cup somewhere. Yeah, I remember there's a fragment that you have to go put into here, a coffee cup somewhere, but I have no idea exactly where it is. Someone said under frame. Yeah, there's other tutorials. I think we're going to stop myself from further embarrassment on not knowing them and just move on from that one. This one, I think you turn on a computer or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done anything. Well, we'll see if there's something in the drawer, I guess. Looks like there isn't. I remember there was some words that you had to say to open something up, but I don't remember how you access them or stuff, so, yeah. And here, basically, you have to drop one of these down somehow. I'm not sure exactly how at this point, but it's like a key drive somewhere that you insert into a computer. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to take a small break, so you guys can chill. Anyways, I'm back. I had to go help unload groceries. Yeah, sorry about that. Kind of had to go. Sorry. I think we'll skip trying to go complete random codes that I have no idea how to solve and go back to grinding the final boss. Yeah, sorry everyone for the intermission. Couldn't be helped. Someone said I had to go get a crowbar from behind one of the chests. Um, yeah. It's been a long time since I did the board quest stuff. So. Looks like the stream timed down a little bit since I had to go take that like 5-minute intermission. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we can make up the time lost, but I don't think it should really matter. We'll probably only get 30 now instead of 32, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I got called away at that point since it's kind of doing something interesting, but it is what it is. Right, that should be going down shortly, and then the boss should come back. Yeah, I can't really blame anyone for leaving. Intermissions like that are kind of annoying in these streams. We'll do a overcharge right here, do 10% boss, despite not being here, and then I'll drop back down. And we'll get hit by the boss, since apparently that attack is annoying. And get a comboed. Alright. Should die before he gets to his next attack, since he has a long break after doing the ghosts spawning. Maybe not quite, but we'll get pretty down pretty close. Yeah, I think we have 16-ish keys. Yeah, 16 block sweat keys already. My goal is to get like 32. Probably only get 30 after the brief intermission that we had to take for now. So. Yeah. Sorry, just thoughts for myself about streaming setups and stuff. Looks like it wants to spawn ghosts, which is fine by me, since, as I said before, it's one of the easiest attacks to just get free damage off of, since it's a long intermission after you have it. Or probably like one shot, I think. This filler should be going down shortly. 10 more attacks. Yes, I like something else. Please do that more often. And that should be that phase done. Or no, I have to go do overcharge here with for exactly 1% damage. Yay. Couldn't have just got that shot in before. Kinda annoying, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we're back into finding the bosses. I had to take a brief intermission to help some groceries. But yeah, on track to get 30 keys in the 4 hour of grinding that I want to do on the boss. So doing pretty good. Hopefully 30 keys is enough to get a developer head. If not, that'll be kind of unfortunate, but not unexpected. Also plan on doing some grinding for Glitchy Gum later on this stream, maybe. Probably change it up to like a 6-7 hour stream, but we shall see what I feel like later, and hopefully I can stay on this platform. Yeah, I'm not the best at remembering names, and less at being able to utter sentences in the correct order and meaning on the spot, so yeah, the red-black is Goro. That one's probably one of the easiest. Dragon is pink, and Maki is green. Highest is purple, although I'm out of deck, so I don't know color. I had a 5-hour stream yesterday, so yes, you can already see one of those. I have way too much time on my hands since my college course over, and nothing really else to do. Kind of need a job, to be honest. I mean, the other option is me play by myself and not stream and just grind, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to stream, honestly, long grind. The only difficulty is if I have tons of interruptions. I can change my solo grind pretty easily compared to having to end a stream in the middle of it. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. Not quite a day ago, but, you know, was still yesterday. Still not one of the most, not still one not an interesting stream. But nonetheless, it was definitely something fun to do. And I'll probably be doing a lot more streams like this in the next week or so. Especially once they release A-Cunt and the Easter event for Ghost Simulator. Probably do quite a few streams like that. That's gone. Even with all the streams, I should probably get some videos done at some point, so doesn't really. It's not really the same thing as a video. This is what I mean about the physics. Sometimes you recover instantly from attacks, and other times you're just rolling there on the floor for a solid 10-20 seconds. And other times, you just get frozen. Which is probably the biggest time loss that I have during this. And it's like 10 seconds where I can't do anything, even though this timer's frozen. Hopefully this is a good position to dodge everything. Don't do cross trading. It's not the safest and against terms of service. So, yeah. I apparently don't have my vacuum. I should probably delete that. I guess I'll do it in between intermissions once I defeat this. There you go. Don't know if it's actually, don't know for certain whether or not it's actually against Roblox's terms of service, but cross-trading is usually forbidden by most games, so even Bloxbite has forbidden it in Ghost Simulator, so don't do it. I'm not going to encourage it or allow it. There's definitely a lot of cross-trading that does happen, but there's definitely a place where you can find two cross-trades, but yeah, please try to avoid doing that in my contact since I want to stay relatively safe from that kind of behavior. Hello, I haven't seen you before, Tazar. Nice to see you in a stream. Currently just fighting tons of final bosses one after each other. So, try and get some block sweat keys. Yeah. And I will let someone else. Yeah, the next event will be Easter event. It'll probably release in the next week. Most likely today, but I don't know for certain since it could be part of the egg hunt for Ghost Simulator or for Roblox and end up having come out when they do that. So, yeah, I don't really know for certain. Egg hunt this year is I haven't seen much about it. Been pretty quiet, I think. There's probably definitely content I can go see about it, but at the same time, I'm kind of busy. Oh boy, I can't even pronounce half of the stuff that I should be able to, so there's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce anyone's name correctly. I'll try my best, but the other option is I call you all humans, and that sounds a little bit weird. Hate that the first attack comes instantly. And I hate when you get comboed. I'm actually fine with swallows. It's just, I don't go looking for them, but I'm fine when they, like, come up. If you know what I mean. I don't, like, go look to figure out everything about it, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't want to see that because it's a spoiler. Like some people are. Yes, I know. It's a little bit annoying. That's what I get for paying more attention to live chat than I do for doing the box. A lot of ghosts. Lots and lots of ghosts. That should be gone now. Yeah. Phase 1 done. Oh, pretty close to 2/3 of the way through this. Weird to say. I've been streaming for over 2.5 or about 2.5 hours now. Yeah, I'm on a I'm on a laptop, so I only have one screen, but I have my phone open on the side for chat, so I just look over that and just assume I'm doing everything correctly on my computer for fighting the boss. So, yeah, that's what I'm working with currently. So yeah, when you see me running in circles and moving my mouse off of it a lot, that's when you know I'm working mostly with the looking at chat and stuff. Not that chat, or that. yeah. It's one of the inefficiencies that I'm fine with during grinding, is taking time to go read the chat, so it's kind of nice to interact with y'all. I think it helps with the streams. I don't think people are going to complain about me interacting with the live chat. It's like literally half the point of a stream. Really need to remember not to get close to them during that attack, so they have farther to travel, so have more time to get away from where they're going to hit. Insert generic complaint about the laser attack here, and keep everyone entertained. Right about RNG being terrible this run. What do you mean? Yeah, it's kind of weird multitasking. Having to read chat and also try to avoid all of the random stuff going on. And it does help when you get hit and you can just decide, you know, I can't do anything anyways, and go check chat, but yeah. I'm sure if chat was faster, I would definitely not be as caring about making sure I see everything and spend a bit more time, but making sure that anyone asks a question, I make their answer when chat is slow as it normally is. I'm not getting thousands of viewers for my stream, which if I got 1,000 viewers on the stream, I would be really worried about what's going on and who's botting my content. Yeah, I'm care about rhythm games or really any fast-paced, like even like first-person shooters and stuff like that. So, I'm way better at slower games like this, where you can just work at your own pace and stuff. And everything moves stayed normal way. Yeah. Good at rhythm games, I feel like would be nice, but kind of cool, but nope. And we got hit by the wall. First time in a while, though. And I should fall pretty soon. Back to shooting him. Yeah, whatever you want to call these final balls. Hello. Yeah, I'm back streaming for everyone who decided to go take a break when I took a break. Not been for quite a bit, but yeah. we'll hopefully be able to get another like 12 more keys before I switch over to grinding gum. I'll have to do a little bit before I start grinding gum, but for now we're doing tons of bosses, collecting tons of lockback keys. Already got 18, which is 18 crates, which I would think would be enough for a developer head, but my goal is going 32, and I'll probably only get to like 30 before opening them, since I have to go take a small break. And I don't want the stream to last like way over the time when all you guys get bored. I don't know how you guys aren't bored already, but apparently that's how streams work. As someone that never really watched streams, I don't know exactly how it works as a viewer, so. Hello to everyone who's in chat and saying hi. It's nice to see all of you. We are apparently getting barraged by Billion Ghosts. I know that sometimes the audio goes like really weird when I'm around all these guys. So sorry about that. Tried doing an overcharge there. I have to be a little bit quicker, I guess, before it works. Yeah, got an overcharge in on that free stack. Which is nice, and I hope that does damage to the boss, but at least got rid of all the ghosts, even if it doesn't do any damage. And now we'll just sit here frozen for a while, since apparently that's what's going on right now. Oh boy. Yeah. Definitely not winning any world records for fastest time to defeat a boss in this stream, but yeah. Boss is really annoying when it can do something like that, but it does. Anyways, that's that stage done. 7:25, not bad. I've had worse 5-minute times and I've had to get to the final page. But 7 isn't bad, but usually I'm around 8. So. Freeze stack is definitely one of the more annoying ones, since the time loss I take from it, real time loss, isn't displayed on the timer. I kind of wish you could be able to use some boss gum on this for its drops, but that's just not how it works, since you have no access to your GUI. Graphic user for user interface. It would make it a little bit too OP, like even your boss drops Game Pass right now is a bit overpowered. But I'm not going to complain about items being too overpowered. I usually complain a bit about Maria's too OP stack pets for a little bit too free. Now we're going to, you know, worst case scenario, I get a few potatoes from this, and I end up having to do a few giveaways for those. Since having 3 million potatoes is definitely not something that I would care to. Yeah. We shall see. We shall see what we get. Let's give it, or from the giveaway. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Then Nate. That's pretty fast. But, there we go. Cutscenes again, since this is like solid quarter of my time spent in cutscenes waiting for people to talk. Yeah. Ugh. 2.5 hours worth of streaming content done. Which is not the longest I've streamed for, so that probably 2/3 of the way done with this portion of the stream. Depending on if I'm needing to do anything later, Might stream for a little bit longer, but might even have to call it quits after I'm done with this. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah. Boss isn't that hard when you know how to do it. We're 10 fights into it, which is about correct. Rebirth info is bad, other than the second. Just over 100,000 ghosts, which is kind of nice to see at one point. 829 bosses, which I feel like a little bit low, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm not the biggest grinder on this game. So. All-time ectoplasm stats is decent. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. In terms of pets, I am still rocking basically free stats, since Adam is the same stats as Tato, and they're basically Adam's free to get. Still am able to have the unstable that I got, but yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some better pets like developer heads. Hopefully, I mean, if we get really lucky, we could have like 2, but 30 block spec keys isn't going to go that far. Is there a reason why I can't zoom in all the way? Weird. Ah. I do not have quick enough reaction time to avoid that first attack, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we did it. Into our 11th fight of the day. Yeah. We're about on track to get 32. I don't know why I just did what I did, switching over to shooting at the boss. I'm 11 attacks in is apparent. 10 attacks seems to be my limit for sanity. Yeah, that pillar should be going down shortly. 7 seconds. And then this should be pretty easy. Some more ghosts, so should be another free 50%-ish of health. I don't need to worry about avoiding attacks with. And it did again, so that's the first stage done. More or less, since the ghosts that they spawn literally do next to nothing. And they decided to take a small break after doing each of that. While ghosts just disappear in a puff. Make sure to always be facing where the next attack is coming from, so in that case you want to figure out where the orbs are coming from and face that direction and shoot whichever one's the closest, and wise you can move to the best side. And then when you're in between attacks like this, you just want to kind of keep facing towards it, and whichever one's behind it. Yeah, pretty easy. When there is nothing, you kind of just hope for the best. Yeah, that pillar should be going down about in time now. And then this one shouldn't take very long. Some shots maybe. Since I already have a bit of damage on hit. We'll go do an overcharge over here and get 10% damage. And avoid these, wait for come back down, just continue shooting. Yeah, Bomb Boss is easy. I would say it's easier than Great Guardian, in terms of like movement wise. You don't really need to focus as much as the Great Guardian, in my opinion. It does take a little bit longer, like twice the time, but its rewards are also way better. And it should be a final boss stage. Here's hoverboards. NPCs retreat up to a random deck thing to go help from the sidelines. Yes, I did air quotes and I realized you guys can't see them. I hope it was obvious in my voice I was being sarcastic about the support, since NPCs literally do next to nothing the whole time. I mean, they're moral support, but that's about it. Even their attacks don't do anything against any evil ghosts or boss or pillars that we get some moral support from the balconies. And we also get lasered in the face for however long besides. Some attacks are just not avoidable with one player. I.e. the freeze that always destroys me. Attack. Over there. Shoot the boss. Yeah. Sometimes win rate isn't always about how good you are. I mean, sometimes it is, but sometimes it's also about being lucky and stuff. Yeah. Just, if it's, I would have a really low win rate when it comes to things like that. And also, like, first-person shooters. The only game I have a good win rate at is a random Scrabble game I have on my phone, which I kind of gave up on after a long time ago, but yeah, I've like played like 60 or so matches, 100% win rate. I just abused the fact that I allowed you to see how much each word was worth, so I took forever and figured out which word was worth the most. Yeah. Orbs of Death coming in. Just face towards them. This green eye should be falling in about a few more hits, like 5 or so. 2, 3. Laser's still obnoxious. Yeah, sometimes songs are just... Sometimes you just have a bad game. And lose focus and completely mess up. I've had that before. Games I play compared to play like Brawl Stars. Not the only competitive game I play, really. Even that, not really that competitive. Pushing maybe 600 trophies on a few brawlers. Okay. Competitive. Three more stages, I think. But I think I'm good. Of course, I have been starting to lose my sense of final bosses after like the first 5, but who knows? Usually avoid all these. I should have overcharged before. There you go. Brawl Stars, I think I have like 26,000-ish. I've been playing for a long time, and I have enough to buy Brawl Pass every time, so I do get quite a bit of free ration. Much of your trophies on Brawl Stars come from just getting all your brawlers up to 500, which isn't that hard. I mean, it can take like an hour, but it's not hard. I'm not competitive at all. I've pushed them barely above 500 or whatever, not like into like the 700, 800 range where it gets really competitive and people actually consider it pretty good. Three of the same attack in a row, I'm fine with that. I can easily dodge it. Shield should be falling soon. Make some more attacks, I think. I'm not always completely accurate on when its shield or dies on the final stages, so I'll just kind of guess. Yeah, looks like I was completely wrong. Not that far off, but not the best guess I've ever done for when something's going to break. There goes the world, and now we're down to just the final stage. Which doesn't take any more than like 2 minutes, unless you get a lot of freezes, which I should have not said, since that means I will get them. And It's Summoning Ghosts is one of the better ones, since, I mean, as I've said before, they don't do anything at all. I mean, they move you around a bit, but that doesn't hurt much. That 50 seconds probably falls, assuming I don't completely get destroyed. That should be a safe position, assuming I don't completely destroyed by the ghost. They like to move you around a bit. Might be able to get him before he attacks. Okay, he has like 2 more shots left. It's kind of annoying, since I'm now going to have to wait to get my vacuum back before being able to destroy him. There you go. So you have like 2 accounts. Cool, we are now Mackie, and whoever else is behind Mackie. We have became a dev. That was pretty bad positioning in terms of cutscene. Completely obscuring one of the devs and half the other. Currently in this stream or like total? Like total, I'm guessing I've fought it over like 20 or 30 times. In this stream I've done it 11. 11 so far. I'm planning on getting 32 loot bags, or loot bags. Yes, they dropped the anomaly loot bag decal. No, 20 or 32 Bloxbet keys, which is 10 more, so, or 5 more I guess. So 16 times in total on this stream. Yeah, when you lose, like, email stuff, it's really hard to understand, and I've definitely made a few mistakes on terms of accounts and emails and stuff, so I know it means to lose accounts like that. Hard. That's the whole point of the stream, though, is to grind out some Bloxbet keys to hopefully get a dev head. Still annoyed that I can't zoom in all the way. There we go. Yeah, I'm still actually on my first account that I ever created on Roblox, so that's been pretty nice. I've been able to keep track of that. Which I have created tons of random alt accounts for purposes such as grinding on random games for free stuff, and then I've lost their passwords and stuff, or forgotten them or whatever, which is not nice. Definitely not nice. So, know what it is to really count. If you remember the username in like where you created that, you can usually recover any account despite losing the password or email for it and stuff. Yeah. The Roblox recovery is pretty good. Or at least it was for me. I've heard other people having bad issues with it, but I mean, other than that, I haven't had any difficulties with myself or like most of the people I have tried to help. Go over overcharge over here, get 10% damage, get rid of ghosts. Oh, I missed one. Missed a single ghost. And I don't have the overcharge now to do anything. But it will come back now, and I can just start shooting. And there you go. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're glad with your new account. When you lose an account pretty early on, it's not much of a big deal. But that's why you shouldn't be close to it when it does that attack. And the bolt, or the lasers, whatever, travel less distance, and so therefore get to you faster. They have some nice math with the, like, making sure that those things hit you more often than not, which is pretty awesome to think about, but not that fun to dodge. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Losing stuff and have quite a bit of progress on a game. That stage, 4 more stages to go. Yeah, definitely understand what you mean. Someone I knew, brother lost or got his password to one of the accounts that he used to have, and so had to switch over to his second account, which is fine. But, at the same time, now has more progress on it. That account than he did on his old one. Even though he did eventually recover the old one, he still plays on the new one that he traded afterwards, since it has way more progress. And I get shoved off of a cliff. Nice. Yeah, and honestly, some of the progress on some of your games, you end up realizing, I really don't care about that game that much, and just kind of forget about it. So. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my Roblox account, like, permanently. I know there's recovery options if I just lost it, like, if I couldn't recover it at all, that'd be, I don't know what I'd do, honestly. Yeah, I mean, sure. Most of my inventory is not that good. Most of it is filled with random event items and stuff, and just really old stuff that no one really cares about. So, yeah. There are a few good items in it, but most of them are not really good, since don't really trade much that much anymore. Yeah, in terms of pets, I'm rocking lower stat pets and quite a bit of stuff. Don't really have that many good items. Trade most. A lot of purples. In terms of hoverboards, I've collected quite a bit of the mythicals that are free everywhere, but other than that, it's not really much cool things. Most of the items I have in my inventory are from trading anyway, so it's not like I grinded for them. I mean, technically trading was a lot of trading, so technically was a trade grind, but in terms of like grinding an event, never really happened. Yeah, speedrunning and collecting is definitely fun in games. Being able to making your own random stuff out of the game. So. I am definitely a collector. I collected MM2 for like 3 or 4 years trading on MM2. Kind of gave up on that now, since the economy is kind of just duped into oblivion, but still have a decent amount left. It's mostly just going into giveaways and all, but it's kind of small at this point. Probably giving away over 50% of the value of inventory, which is quite a bit of on MM2. Yeah, I understand what collecting's like. I don't yeah, when I was younger, I definitely did some weird things in terms of real life. Like, I feel like everyone at some point says, "Ooh, I'm going to start a rock collection," and has a million random rocks somewhere. Might just be me, but like, still, it was weird when I was younger. Yeah, just that's definitely not the weirdest thing there, but could have done. There you go. That stage is done. 2 more stages left. A little bit behind schedule, if I would like to get. But as someone with that has 13 egg drops in Ghost Simulator, I can definitely get behind collecting weird stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to get a few things from this, a few things from the developer crate so this stream wasn't a complete waste of time. But I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get anything good, and just got like 30 so legendaries and a few goblins. At the very least, we'll be able to check off all of the legendary stuff from my collection, like each of the crates. 32. I'm not a professional like hobbyist for games, but I do decent at hobbies. Not professional. Yeah, I find it fun to do hobbies every once in a while. Speedrunning them is definitely fun. Like, first-person shooters, it's not necessarily my cup of tea. I do enjoy them every once in a while, but when it comes to games, I prefer skill-based or just grindy-based games. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't wanna end up getting nothing out of the stream, but at the same time, no one be surprised. Hopefully I get a dub pet, that is the hope. Hoping personally for a Coven K1, since one of my favorite developers on the team. Goro is awesome since he codes, because I'm going into coding too, so that's pretty good. But we'll probably start with Coven, see if we can get a Coven K hit, and then after that, we do get one. I give up on that after like the first 8 crates of getting like 16 or 20 or whatever, first 20 crates of Coven K and get nothing, I'll switch over to Adam. Yeah, some people are crazy good at Roblox hobbies and stuff. I do not have the skill or time to do that. No, so. Jack, I have no idea, honestly. I would guess like over like an hour and 30 minutes about, but I'm not really remembering who said what at what time. More of just responded to comments as they come up. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing about above average on some things, like on Ghost Simulator, having, like, getting into, like, the back door is probably above average. It really depends because of how much it depends on what group you're actually looking at. Like, in terms of, like, the Discord community, a lot of those people already have, like, 3 or 4 rebirths, so I'm behind when I compare myself to that group of people. But compared to everyone who plays Ghost Simulator, I'm way beyond their average. Really depends on what group you look at. So, yeah. Meanwhile, we wait for another fight to begin, since minute cooldowns are awesome. Looks like there's about a 20-second delay between when I'm streaming and what you guys see. But not that bad of a delay. Overall, it looks like we're doing pretty good stream-wise. And I admit, at least when it does that attack, I can avoid it pretty easily. First one, it's when it does like the swing attack at you really fast that you really can't avoid the first attack. It's also somewhat annoying when it does the orb attack, since then it's gone until it decides to come back. Alright, I guess we just like the arm attack this run. Yeah, I don't consider myself very good at all these. I mean, I can persevere through and get it done, but I'm not going to be speedrunning all the tricks very easily. I'm up to 24 right now. Don't quite have the time right now to show you, but yeah. 2/3 of the way through, I think. If my math's correct? No, 3/4. There we go. So, about 3 hours in. I think maybe I'm at 22. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm at 24 though, which would be making perfectly on time to complete my 32. Yeah, you can go check. Yeah, 24. Yep. Yeah, I have the 2 times boss drop, so I'm always going to have an even amount. Which is nice. It's a little bit cheesy, but I've bought so many game passes recently, I've kind of given up on fermenting this game as a free-to-play. Not really planning on doing a face reveal anytime soon. Mostly because I just don't have a good webcam. More than anything. If I ever do a face reveal, it won't be very publicized though, so. It'll just be on one of my random videos. It'd be just, oh, yeah, here's my face. I'll wave hi to the camera. Nothing really going to be big about it. Try not to make a big deal on most things, so. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, I mean. But I'm just going to stick with what I do. There we go. Done with that. Stage. It's highest same spelling as my YouTube channel. Yeah, I try to keep my username between all the stuff I use same, so people know who I am. Yeah. So, I'm not really accepting friend requests right now since I don't know when I might need to have it be open, and I probably will end up unfriending you guys even if I did accept. Yeah, we're about 3 hours into the stream. 12 bosses done. Got 4 more to go. So got another hour worth of final bosses, and then we'll go unbox. I'll probably take a little break soon, maybe between, since I haven't had lunch yet. Maybe between this and the next boss. And let you guys. That isn't for another like 8 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes for not 8 minutes. But Sound Boss didn't take that long. Like a 15-minute grind for the whole thing. Doing cutscenes and wait time for it to spawn. Green Eyes Fire Blade about halfway. And it should die about halfway through this. Not really the best angle to be able to dodge things, but whatever, we'll make do. Get a little bit lucky, and Blue Eyes got quarter health down, so a little bit more to defeat. Probably should be able to get it done though for his next attack. Laser, my favorite attack. Absolute favorite, since, I mean, who doesn't love a laser attack that you can't avoid? Do a overcharge here, get 10%. Yeah. At this point I feel like I'm just repeating myself. Yeah, over and over and over again as to what I'm doing. Which is, I mean, it's probably why I'm going to take a lunch break. I'm getting kind of hungry. After this boss I'll take a nice lunch break, probably 10-15 minutes. You guys can go do whatever. You guys for leaving. I'm not going back. But like all laser attacks that can easily be avoided by just getting near it, but it's just hard to get near it when you're on your way down the hoverboard. So two more phases. So now with one of the easier ones. that close. Yeah, I'm not grinding. I don't really like grinding in groups. You have to trust that other people know what they're doing, and usually that is not the case. So that's it's almost always faster for me to grind individually than working with a group. So yeah, I understand that the laser in groups it only targets one person, so the other 2 or 3 could just continue to work on it. Same time, I prefer Box's ult. Yeah, most of my complaints about games are usually about the single-player aspect of it. Not really, when you're not playing with friends and stuff. A lot changes when you have friends in the server stuff. I could definitely get together a team to do the final if I wanted to, but the problem is there's no real place to do it other than a public server where other people would come in and kind of ruin it. Yeah, I'm sticking to private servers for now. Yeah, hello, Jax, in the chat. Seen you both before. Nice to be reminded that you guys are still here and watching. This has been fantastic. There you go. That's that boss. I think I'll go take my break now. I do want to go grab one thing. Grab a little. There we go. Maybe bump that up a bit, but no idea. I'm gonna go eat lunch now. So feel free to leave, go do something else. Sorry for all the breaks in the middle, but I do need to do stuff. Unlike most of you, or unlike you guys who seem to have tons of free time, but. Alright, so I'm back, and apparently there was 8 people watching me do nothing. Which is very interesting to see. But, yeah, I think we're back to find bosses. 26 in, I think 6 more, so 3 more bosses. It's basically the home stretch at this point. It's taking me slightly over the 4-hour estimate that I gave at the beginning, which is actually kind of to be expected, since I had a few breaks, including this, and an interruption for a few other things earlier on, so I think it will be 15 minutes longer than the 4-hour estimate I gave earlier. But yeah, might grate up some of the leftovers that we had from last night, which was some rice and chicken stuff, which is really good. But yeah, back to being completely unproductive for another 45 minutes, because unpredictability is the best. But yeah, just trying to think about how long it'll take me to complete the developer quest lines in the Void to get that equipment before I switch over to Gum, and whether or not I'll actually be able to, or I should do some gum grinding in this stream, since that might make it a little too long. Not that there's anything wrong with long streams, since there's no way I'll ever overextend. It's just whether or not I need to be productive in real life is probably my limit of my streams, is making sure I get something done in real life. Which reminds me, yeah, I think I can wait for another 45 minutes, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I think I'll get done with the boss. I just reset the time, didn't I? I'll get done with these bosses, the next 3, and then probably cut the stream off there once I unbox. Just doing a lot of thinking out loud, I guess, right now. Yeah. Yep, I realize that now, and I'm sorry. I reset it like 3 or 4 times during that speech, didn't I? Oh, I'm not the best at making sure things go smoothly, but I have stuff to do in real life. Like, yeah. Ow. So I don't have all the time in the world to stream. I mean, I have quite a bit of time to stream, but I do need to get something done today, so. And depending on when the update drops, which actually, now that I think of it, might interrupt the stream if the update drops mid-stream. So, if that happens, I'll probably just be into the stream. I saw you guys did come to see me open crates, so maybe not necessarily end the stream, but I'll probably stop grinding if the servers do reset and I get kicked down on the boss. Just come back, rejoin, and open up my keys worth of chest. Next stream? Actually, I don't know. I'd say if I don't have a next stream up by, like, next Tuesday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday probably will be a stream. Don't know if I'll be able to do one over the weekend. So, similar time. Might actually do a video on Easter event, though, too, instead, but we'll see. But yeah, definitely by Monday or Tuesday, there should be another stream or a video up. Did the interface just go away already? No one likes it anyways. Yeah, I have like a 2-week intermission before my next college classes start, so expect to see quite a bit of streams in the next few weeks and videos, and then like it completely die off afterwards as my school starts again. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. College courses have ended, so I'm kind of just chilling between quarters. I do have stuff that I probably need to make sure I get done, and have done, but until then, being unproductive and streaming. So 5 more shots onto the red eye, and then we can switch over to the blue. I don't really keep a very solid schedule when it comes to stuff, so don't be surprised when I make random streams in the middle of like the night and without any warning whatsoever. Yeah, I know. We'll go do an overcharge over here. Hopefully get rid of all the ghosts and yeah. I've been kind of doing a lot more streams and videos recently since they're a lot easier to do time-wise. To see, a lot nicer to see the immediate consequences of like your stream, seeing people come out compared to uploading a video, which takes a while to do, and then it just slowly garners views. So, yeah. But like most of other people that usually distract from my ability to stream by making me do like productive stuff or doing like we'll still have work in school, so I can be unproductive by myself, which means more content for YouTube. hopefully. Yes, we can. I don't know what you guys prefer. On some cases, a lot more people end up watching my videos when I do a good job on them. But streaming is pretty nice to see people out. Just every once in a while, a lot of people just staying in, and then a few more every once in a while grinding. So I guess the best is just to have an equal mix of both. But not really good at moderating stuff like that. I guess I could at some point just trim up some of my streams for stream highlights and stuff, but at the same time, that takes quite a bit of time. Really isn't solid content in the end. Two more stages left. Yeah. I know. A lot of people end up coming to my streams, which is I find weird, but I feel like it's just, even myself, I like to, sometimes it is fun to just watch a live content. And instead of just watching a nice prepared video. Oh, did it just spawn 2 groups of Jester Ghosts? And now there's just a bunch of Jester Ghosts and then 2 other randoms. Apparently, whenever they spawn in groups, there's one additional random one that just comes with them. Yeah, we getting pretty close to the shield breaking. Sounds like the audio's breaking up a little bit. Don't know if that's just moving way too close or my volume is a little bit high. I don't know how that's been affecting, but I turned it down a little bit. Not off. Down. There you go. Sorry if it's a bit late now, but my voice being overshadowed by their music. Hopefully it isn't as bad now. Hopefully it's still balanced though too. I'm not listening to my stream, so I don't know how the audio balance turns out, so I just hope for the best. Alright, good. I'm hoping it wasn't too bad before, but it'll be the first time I've completely messed up my stream settings and made it not really good. be like a 103 or something time for this to drop. Get defeated. Maybe not. Yeah, I've been done for lunch for about 15 minutes, enough to get this one boss. Comment a lot and reset my timer for the minute for the boss to spawn, like 4 times, so yeah. Ain't pretty quick, done within like 10 minutes, but you know. It's still a break from the stream, which is, it's nice for me, since being able to take small breaks every once in a while. Cutscenes. Water. There we go, collected that. 28 now, 2 more to go. 2 more bosses, about 30 minutes. Hopefully we don't get a server reset in one of the boss fights. That would be somewhat unfortunate. Wouldn't be the worst, since, I mean, I have decided that even if it resets, I'll just kind of call it there for the stream and then go unbox all the keys worth I have. But yeah, we'll see what gets done. It'll be interesting to see if we actually get a developer head. 30, I think 32 keys should be enough to get a developer head on average. Maybe it's like a 50% chance with that much, but really hope. Yeah, I'm done with the only quest I have left. Is working on in the Void and Billy, I guess, but not going to do Billy since it really doesn't help. Is doing the Void so I can get to bows, so I can get the crown equipment and stuff. Is really the only quest I have left to do. Those quests don't take that long. So yeah, already done with Blaze. Basically all the quest lines that you want to do upgrade wise. Not working on a rebirth right now, just grinding out better pets. Since my current pets are kind of low stats, since I haven't cared to get better ones. Yeah, I mean, it is really up to luck, too, in the end, isn't it? Rather than any form of grinding. So I could grind all of this, and my first crate contains a developer pet, and, like, none of the other ones do, but... yeah, I hope I am able to get some. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. I also wouldn't be surprised if I got, like, 2. Anything more than 2 of that, I'd be really glad with getting. I think all the mega bosses give about the same XP, so not entirely sure. But if you're grinding XP, I'd say probably Bow Boss is probably the best one, since it's the fastest to grind. I haven't really cared about how much XP things give. I guess we're at 845, so on that data, so we can see. Pretty sure they all give 150 though, all the mega bosses. Meaning that the one that's fastest grind though is probably the best for grinding XP. Might even be faster than normal goddess though too, so just keep that in mind. yeah, efficiency is kind of a big thing too about it. Not necessarily which one gives more XP. It's also which one takes easier to grind and stuff. Yeah. As I said, for sure all the bosses give the same XP amount, so it's really up to the time they have more than anything. Yeah, the bow boss is really easy to defeat. 3 minutes is about average. As long as you're able to get the 3 cycle on it, it's fine. Honestly. Ow. Not necessarily. I mean, it could be... It is possible that they consider the boss to be or the final boss to be a mega boss and just give 250. Might not even give any since you don't end up vacuuming it in the end either, but I don't know exactly. So, we can see, if you know that bow boss does give 250, we can see how much we get. It's from the Mikado, which is at 845 right now, so probably try not to get 1095. There's already is a 60-second timer on the overcharge. Only reason I really have, or the reason I have overcharge, is for the event. It's really nice for event devs since when they group up, you can just use your overcharge and let other people deal with them, and you'll get the items. Which is pretty nice since you can rely more on just vacuum and then overcharging the crowded area, and then let other people do your dirty work for you. See the countdown? You can. There's actually over your vacuum on this side once you do an overcharge. There's a 60-second countdown. I'll show you next time I could. Yeah, over here in the corner. There's a 60-second right down there. It doesn't appear in your inventory. It appears over your vacuum right corner. No, it's always been that way. It wasn't added recently. It's been there since Overcharge was added. It's not in the easiest position to see. I mean, it makes sense and it's nice that it's down their way, but also not the easiest to find. See, right there. It's always been there, but it's kind of out of the way, lower corner. Someplace that you never really go on a computer to click on that. It's usually for mobile or for touchscreens to tap on. Yeah, the green guy's like lots of random places. Yeah, the gum is... Yeah. I mean, it makes more sense for it to be there since that's where the vacuum is. But I know what you mean, like, if they just had it overlaid on the thing, like, the ability, that would work just as well. But... It's basically in the same spot, to be honest. From my point of view, since they're both in lower corners. He's done a lot of the orb attacks, hasn't he? Silly of me. Yeah, it already has its own thing too, so I mean, I understand where you're getting at with the overcharge. I don't know exactly where. Oh, the explosion. But so it could just be an overlay there with the number, but I feel like that works fine too. But you're definitely right. That could be a decent place to put it. That's what, like, the 6th orb attack this stage? Ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, time-wise, the server doesn't reset before this boss is up, this fight's over. No, it's just... it's the overcharge time. Yeah, I can see where the confusion is. But, I mean, if you had a 60-second stun, that'd be ridiculous. Really hope that overcharge does damage even when he has the shield up. No, it does damage when he is wooden. It's the pillar time and he has the shield down, but I don't know whether or not it does when he has the shield or wooden doesn't have the pillars. I'm not able to see the health. Just assume it does. Yeah, if this had a corruption bar, it would definitely be a bit more of a pain. It's a really long fight, but I'm glad they did it how it was, where it's just you're fighting against the timer, not really a health bar. Since you can take as many shots as you want, especially some of the ones that are single player, you're like guaranteed to get hit by, like the freeze and the laser. So that would be horrible if you actually took corruption from attacks like that. I feel like attacks that hit you no matter what should not be loud, like in terms of when you're doing a boss fight that has health. But then again, maybe you just need to conserve your health in that way. We should be safe here. No, okay. What's better than rolling on the ground with, you know, invisible ball? Definitely not getting up. Yeah, I feel like if they did make a boss that did corruption like that, it would get changed pretty quickly. They're pretty good at making sure that everything's pretty balanced and stuff, so. this will be like a 30-second left thing where we get it. It'll be really slow. It's getting tossed around a lot. Attack. 2, 3. And there we go. This is going to be like the closest I ever get to losing 28 seconds. Usually I'm right around the minute mark, but got turned on quite a bit on that one. I don't even think they'd have the laser attack if they added corruption. If making an undodgeable attack is not something I feel like they'd do. So, but there's a reason why it doesn't do corruption, and I don't think they'll ever make it do corruption, or we're ever really planning on. So, it's kind of pointless to theorize about something that won't really happen. Oh, cutscenes. My favorite part of this whole thing. Last boss. We're 30 of our 32. We're almost done. I'm straight. And then after this, we'll unbox, and then I think I'll be on a stream. Yeah, so. Someone was asking about my inventories. I guess I could go through. Yeah, I mean, I've collected quite a few of random limiteds, but most of this stuff in this inventory is just kind of meh. These I traded for. Unboxed a few of those, but all of these are kind of just meh. Most of them are code pets, or code things, honestly. Yeah, I have that one, just kind of rare. But yeah, not really anything exciting in my inventory. Not the best inventory. Most of the items in here are just filler that make it look good. Yeah, Ghost Simulator is a pretty awesome game. Ooh, I dodged that attack for once. That's a first. Alright, goodbye. Stay safe, drink water, have fun. Yeah. Ghost Simulator is a pretty awesome game. That's kind of the reason why I grind it so much and play it. The lore behind it makes it really awesome in the fact that the developers actually care, unlike some of the games I've played in the past, MM2. Yeah. So. Should be that till we're done. Walls. First stage is nice, since even when it does the orb attack, you can just kind of hover over everything and just stay still. I mean, like all attacks, the laser is almost definitely the worst in this state, in the first stage. It's kind of tracks your movement and stuff. So one more attack, and then we're done. We'll overcharge over here, and that'll be it. If anyone didn't know, you can overcharge in the area that he was. He jumps, and you'll get the 10%. Thank you. I'm not really a big YouTuber, nor do I really plan on ever being, but it's nice to hear that people actually like what I produce. on pretty soon. Switch over to getting thrown around by the hordes. Maybe I should have got onto a board. I forget that I have access to that board in the first stages of occasionally, so. Do this really quick. That pillar is basically gone, and this pillar is not going to be far behind it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but it's a slow growth, honestly, and it's not like Simulator or Ghost Simulator is a very big game, nor am I the best YouTuber to be doing bigger games. But I plan on growing quite a bit more, hopefully. But yeah, most of my content is pretty generic too, so it's not really surprised that I'm not too big. Recently, though, because of the update in Ghost Simulator, a lot more people have been searching for Ghost Simulator content, which I've been definitely monopolizing on quite a bit, which has been really nice. Though not really showing much for how good of a YouTuber I am, it has led to quite a ridiculous amount of growth in the last month or 2 weeks since Ghost Simulator dropped its last update. I'm not complaining. But yeah, streams are actually really fun for me to do. Allow me to get quite a bit of content done, content up in a pretty short amount of time. Plus, they allow a lot of interaction with the community, which is definitely one of really big bonus to doing streams. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm really surprised with how many people come out to the streams. Last stream, once it got up to like 17 concurrent viewers, which was ridiculous. I've seen it as high as 12 on this one. But the 3 or 4 of you guys that stay around the whole time is awesome too. Like, I mean, I never see it drop below like 4 other than that one time that I had to go leave for random reason. Yeah, it's very ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should probably stop saying that the number is really high, because then it just gets higher and you have to say it again. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I have this stuff to do. Yeah, so I'm planning on ending it pretty soon. Once I open my 32 crates, which is probably going to take a decent amount of time, but, yeah, I still need to defeat this boss, open all 32 crates, but after that I think that'll be the end of the stream. Oh, why do you always join late? Because I don't have a schedule for my streams, so you don't know when to look for them. Yeah, it's not always I'm not the most organized of content creators. Always end up just whenever I feel like, honestly, which is not the best for people who want to watch my content regularly. As I said, I'm planning on doing another stream by Monday, or having a video on at least. So maybe I should get a schedule in, but I never really keep track of my schedule, so I don't even know if I have like available days. So on like the weekends, so. Most of the time it's just like realizing that I have a day free and I should do something. Yeah, YouTube is weird with the notifications and stuff. I mean, I'm not really one that really needs the notifications. I just kind of got into a habit of checking my YouTube subscription to see if they've uploaded new content, and then watching it, but I don't think there's an order to defeat him faster. So I just shoot whichever one's behind him so I can keep an eye on what attack he's going to do. I'm planning on... I might do a giveaway at some point, like, for all the stuff I get from this, but, yeah, a lot of people don't know how much people would actually need it, since it's not going to be... the extra I get won't be that good of stats, but maybe I'll do a giveaway video at some point, but... I mean... yeah, I don't think I'll do it after this stream, since I do kind of need to get some other stuff done in my life. But maybe another video or a stream. Next time I stream, I might give away some of the random, like, mythicals if I have extra mythicals or stuff. I don't think the mythicals are really any value trading with. Oh, really? Huh. Never really realized that there was an order. I'm not sure I believe that there's an order, but I wouldn't... I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, same. I'm currently rocking, like, mythicals, like Adam and stuff, so planning on opening getting some developer pets. Thank you for telling me. It might be worth checking out. It's a little late for this stream to do it, but I'll check into that definitely at some point. Yeah, I'm in a VIP server, so I'm playing all by myself. Yeah, I don't even have a single corrupt, so you're definitely one step ahead of me in terms of pet-wise. Rocking mythicals, though, which is kind of bad, since most, like, my best stat pad is 3 Adam that everyone gets from the movie plays. Yeah, we're on the home stretch of the final boss, so stream's been close to wrapping up. Probably about 50 more minutes for me to unbox 30 crates, so hopefully getting the developer head. My least favorite thing about when people are talking about rarities is when people call godlies goldies or whatever. Just like really not correct. But yeah, lucky loot bags are weird. They're really easy to get, and you don't really get stuff that often, so. And I don't think Lucky Gum actually applies to any loot bags or crates like that, so. I mean, I've opened like 40 or so of the anonymous loot bags, and I've only got like a few hammies out of them, so. Loot bags. I'm not the best at opening loot bags. Anyways, it's time to go unbox. We'll go see if we can get anything. This will be an interesting part of the video, I think, compared to fighting like 16 final bosses. that were interesting. So we'll head over, see if we can get any Coven K heads. Yeah, that was the final boss. We now have 32, which was my goal from the beginning. Just like about 15 more minutes than I was expecting. Mostly just because I had breaks and no like mentioned random other break. But yeah, we can go start opening crates. And every time it lags, that means I got a pet, so that time I got a board. First one. Well, I mean, it is something worth a decent amount. It's better than a legendary, at least. Already got a corrupted board. First crate. Not really what I'm aiming for, but it's nice nonetheless. Legendary board. Yep, we have to wait for all the animations and stuff. Ah, nice. That's the godly or mythical, I think. Pretty cool. I think I'll go lock that. We've been getting pretty lucky. I usually don't end up getting that many boards onto these crates. It's usually just like the legendary pets, but looks like we're getting pretty lucky this time around. Yeah, and now we'll get back to all legendaries. But yeah, I think that was already worthwhile getting a Coven K board. Godly board. Don't know if I have that. I'll go lock it anyways though. Sunrider. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like literally everything but the pets from this crate. Let's see if we can hopefully get a pet. Ah, cool. Godly. I haven't got that one yet. So, I've got the Tato from this pet, so getting the scoops was pretty nice. Now we have all but the developer head from this crate. Another pet. Another scoops. Yeah, I mean, technically it only takes one crate to get anything, so... look, another Tato. So... we can lock that. I don't think I'm going to worry about locking my... the second scoops I got. I think I'll just... Actually, I will. Since people might want that for a giveaway and stuff. It'll be nice to have. Another board. Well, we're opening 16 crates, and we're already 11 through, and we've got 2 Tatos and the board already, so we're doing pretty good. We now have a full team of Tatos if we want. Another pet. Just... Yes! Yes! No, I am not secretly Vic. That would be actually really weird, but no. I... Not. So. Yep, this has been successful. So we already have this one. We'll probably equip that as that pet. Nice. We'll take a look at it, I guess. Unequip that snowflake. Don't ask about the snowflake, by the way. But really, I could have sworn my... Okay, so looks like the purple's equipped under the thing, so now we can see that. Coven K head. So, been successful. That took me about, like, what, 14 so keys? 12 keys? Let's move over to now Adam. Hopefully get an Adam head, too. Another pet. I've gotten a lot of those, honestly. I'll do, like, 6 of these, and then, like... Yeah, I've got that one already. Pretty cool, though. Or plasma, yeah, it's the thing. I'll lock it. Just don't want to accidentally delete stuff. Talking about locking, I should go lock the head. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my personality is similar to Vic, but yeah. So we're going to go through this. I think like 5 crates. I think. So we've gone through 2 already, or 3 already. So 2 more. 2 more of these. Hopefully we get something good. USB. I already have that one. All these probably will go into giveaways. Hopefully head. Nope. Okay. Nothing much from him. His crate. Go over here. Do some Mackie crates. Pet. Already have the legendary. Yeah, the developer heads, like, I mean, they're all worth around the same amount, so not really. You can pretty much trade between them pretty easily. A lot of fills we're getting. That was 3 fills in a row. Do I get a jackpot for that? Um, yeah, I swear if this is another fill. Okay, good. You got something different. That's the mythical. We'll go and go lock that. Um, this is the most amount of like developer crates I've ever really opened, which is pretty awesome. Board. Oh nope, another color blaster. No really need to equip it, but yeah, we're doing 5 of each crate now. We did 12 of Coven K to get the stuff. Is it just me, or does that really look like the Sunrider too? Like Sunrise and Sunrider look about the same. Yeah, nope, that's just how they look. A pet. Jasper. Um, Another board. Yeah, I have no idea how this subscriber system works. Um, Apparently I just got 3 sunrises. I think I'm down to 10 keys now? 6 keys, so one more from here, and then we can switch over to last crate. So 5 more of these crates. Hopefully we get another head. Wouldn't be surprised if we didn't, but we'll lock all of the stuff we have got. Have I got any mythical boards other than like the first one, the Luna from Covens? I don't think so, actually, now that I think about it. I got a USB from Mac. I literally got nothing from Mackey's crate. Actually, no, I got the Color Blaster, so that was a lie. Yeah, I have to lock a few of my pets, like the Plasmas and the Jaspers. Yeah. So yeah, we've been getting pretty lucky with all the pets that we've got. Did we even get a single legendary pet? No, other than like the fills that we got from in the Luchas, whatever, from Adams. That 3 left. So what crates do you think I should open the last 3? I mean, or last 2 now. Ooh, that's a Grodley, I think, correct? Yeah, I have 2 more left. What crates do you guys think I should open? More Coven Ks for another Coven K head, or just random ones to sort of complete off my journal? Actually, let me go look at my journal, see what I'm missing in terms of the developer crates. Godly and Corrupted from Mackie, Godly and Mythical, and Corrupted from this one, I think. Mythical and Corrupted from Giddies, or whatever. And then and then the last 2 from the thing. So yeah, I think we'll just use last on this so we have an even amount. Another pet. Ah, nice, Lore Master. That one's a really cool looking one, in my opinion. The purple book, it's really cool. Let's go lock that. I feel like I actually have decent pets now, even though I really just got 1 better pet. And another legendary, so quite a bit of legendaries, but a fair amount of mythicals. Yeah, that was actually really cool getting both the Coven K board and pet. That was about the expected amount, I guess. We got quite a bit more mythicals than I was expecting. We got 2 Color Blasters, a Lore Master, 2 Tatos, too. Only a single mythical board, though, which was interesting. Overall, I think this was a success, though. Yeah, sorry for not seeing your comment earlier, but I think what we got out was pretty nice. Lore Master is kind of my favorite since, like, if we can go equip it over. Sorry, Kung K Head. It is a nice purple color. But yeah, I think that will be it for this stream. Apparently someone was saying that there's a crowbar I need to find behind one of the chests of one of these areas. For like the stuff, so maybe if I can go point that out, but yeah, looks like I can't find it. Anyways, yeah, I think that'll be it for this stream. Thank everyone for coming out. There's like a cap of like 18 people watching, which is a lot more than I ever got before. So that's pretty amazing. A lot of people came out. There's the crowbar people were talking about. So you can open that, grab that key drive, and then plug that key drive into the computer, I think, and then enter a passcode. Yeah. I also did spend like 12 keys into it, whereas I only spent 5 on each of the other ones, so you have to take that into account. But it was one of the ones I was trying to get since, as I said before, Coven K is probably one of my more favorite developers out of them all. I mean, obviously Adam is pretty high on the list since he does the coding, and coding's awesome, in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, is that like the... Mm, I give up. But yeah, I think I'll cut it there for the episode. If you guys want to know where the board is, there's definitely other videos. I might do one later, but I probably won't. Um, on how to get in there. We're not going to do that in that stream since I have other stuff I need to do. And I am going to call it.